Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember. Huh. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction, the focus is not just the taste.
Oh, dango with milk.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by
Why do I feel like she's different than I... Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for, so I thought I'd try mixing...
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try?
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink.
It's a little bit anyway.
I'm very glad you...
I imagine that an item as delicious as this...
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very...
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone is I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not... By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of... She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine...
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand.
She just wants to...
The Almighty Shogun...
Yes.
The Eye...
I'm just here to try some...
In principle, you're absolute...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the show...
Well... Okay, then. There are some winning entries.
Okay. Huh. How can this... I know every individual word in these books' title. Take this one, for example. The good thing about being... Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from...
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's... made up? What's the... Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read. I have high hopes, though. This seems like me...
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. With a premise like this, Paimon, well, if... This is Paimon only skimmed through, but yeah, the plot is real. What a strange... Someone like that could easily become... You do have... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talent, where is he now? Does he have...
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about...
The antagonists?
So what do you think of... Do you like the story?
What I take from these... Back when I decided to isolate myself in accordance with my wishes... But the fact is that both... I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right...
And that's exactly why we brought... Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or...
Yes. Thank you for inviting me out. This may be an... I've seen a lot, and it's...
Ooh, great idea!
Take a photo?
It's okay.
So...
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave basically a...
Okay. So what it... I see. The more I think... How should I pose? Help. Okay. I'll try that. Okay. Let's
pick a good...
Wow. But she doesn't seem to be. I thought it would. The pose is exact.
That's what makes it...
Hang on. So, the one. If it's not me.
Okay. Hey, that's...
Of course I do.
So then...
Well, I'm still me. I am me. The Shogun, for
In that case...
So even. Then. Everything I have. Based on what I have. But it would be incorrect to both the vision. Perhaps.
Sounds divine. And that means that we...
Master Kamaji!
What? Oh, that sounded like...
Ippei.
Yep, let's... Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. But for some reason, today,
Kujo Kamaji.
That's right. Apologies.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present.
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged. So, Master Kamaji decided...
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters.
Actually, they decided to hold this one else. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand...
Takatsukasa. Another...
Yes, that's why. I've searched all over the city. Yeah, I thought of that No need. I'm only a low... I'm not as smart as Master, so...
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are... Besides, this has only come up...
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around. Let me mark out the location.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution.
my lucky day.
Illusion shattered!
Fairy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally! The fairy.
This is where you fall.
Finally, No. See no more!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
To the fairy. Finally, To the fairy. Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
There is no escape!
Finally, No. Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Be gone!
To the fairy. Finally, No. To the fairy.
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the fairy.
There is no escape!
Finally, let's get down to business.
Shine down!
My blade.
Absurd! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Finally, To the fairy. Lucky day.
Shine down!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Finally, blade.
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the fairy.
La 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 la. Let the show begin. Oh no!
Finally, No. It's my lucky day.
Illusion shattered!
To the fairy.
Shine down!
Windblade!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
This is where you fall.
Cut down straight.
Pitiful.
Shine down!
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Let's dance!
There is no escape!
You win.
energy. But
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the Almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent—
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan. These are all false.
Says who? Why, you two-faced...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the Almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the Almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the Almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
what?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan. like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done.
Finally, if you still think you can copy, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I...
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eye. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name. He has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around them change. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization.
So what's next for the Kujo clan. Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was still. The Shogun does not make mistakes. I have much to contemplate in the days. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The great, as I said. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done. No. There's a certain...
Absolutely. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's also... Please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor...
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, the only thing left to do is return the past...
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass per...
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get...
What? But she said she did...
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems... But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
By the protection of the Electro Argon.
May the blessings of this... Witness my rise. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overrule.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's. Ad Astra.
Staring into my eyes.
Witness my great undertaking! Live!
Laid bare.
to be!
Transfixed.
Burst forth!
Let's dance. Ha! Be gone!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Windblade.
Coming to... A miscalculation. Burst forth. Live!
Transfixed. Go on. Witness my rise.
Feel this ancient power.
This is where laid bare.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Hi.
Coming to be! Burst forth! Live!
Witness my rise.
Burst forth!
Transfixed.
Windblade.
Go on. Overruled.
children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due!
Sharing my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
Hey, go away! Stay put!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! A tough crowd. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due!
Make yourselves at home! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah!
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Ready, go! Don't be scared! Share my knowledge!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! You stand condemned! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due!
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Witness my rise. Overruled. Transfixed. This is where you hurt.
Where are you?
Moment of birth!
The insolent shall be punished.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Windblade!
Witness my great undertaking!
Prepare to be blown away! I heard you.
This face.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you...
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, we are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of the... Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast...
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the... For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue...
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. That is, that the Lord of Geo...
A dagger?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story.
I can't say I... Let us not speak of the authenticity. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to... The world's first Mora is probably... No, I am not debating right or wrong.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and...
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when...
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so...
There's a simple explanation, I mean...
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But...
Of course. They can come if that's what please... What I'm about to say, your argument just... So I have a question for you.
Let's not analyze...
Right! The Lord...
But when I was doing... The god of Morax used a rather...
What?
This...
Don't worry, please tell me what you know.
No, it's...
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you.
Put down your...
First of all, I'm not...
The Fatui...
But this time, I will be I heard that Wang Shu...
So you mean to say that this is... Well...
Of course you would be...
Wait, if you were
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience, it is a story.
Wait.
But this friend...
Oh?
If my friend...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite... Well, let's go. There's no time to wait. An ancient artifact would...
Is this an answer from this world?
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks...
I don't mean the scenery.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of... After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock...
These mountains were...
What we see now, but due to the different... So besides wind...
Well, a god able to fight...
Indeed. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich? I mean, well, since we...
Okay then. I will go with my friend here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your...
I get it.
Okay. If we find it... The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Oh. Ouchie.
Oh no!
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon, transfixed.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Windblade!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Coming to... Moments of birth.
A reward on the road.
Laid bare.
Is this an answer from this world?
together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromorph monsters... I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
Pitiful. Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar?
We all have our air.
Oh, stop arguing.
This girl just keeps... She left me...
I've just been And you. You kept...
Now. Oh, what a shame. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be used...
Quick, give it to me! At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear...
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection.
Ah, I see.
See? You do...
But, so what? All right, then.
Prepare to be blown away!
Is this an answer from this world?
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be
According to legend. But this legend has been around for ages.
Oh, good. That's just...
About that. However, the ruin... I found a mechanism, so at the moment, the seal's origin, I don't know. The God of Salt was... So, This
doesn't sound like...
Who cares about all that?
You weren't listening at all.
Ah, but we have the...
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Jean...
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wan...
Okay, since Mr. Jean... Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. When I investigated, but when we lit up...
That's because you... The secret to the Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
To the north, to the...
Certainly you had to provide a haven for her people at that time. With the chaotic fires of war and that haven she eventually found.
How sad, then.
Okay, enough with these...
Tianheng in the south. With this clue, you should be able to...
Right.
Windblade! Be gone!
I'll keep this close.
Here.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
No pain, no gain.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Windblade!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object to show my sincerity.
Hey! Don't pass an...
I don't agree.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relic.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this. You will have to rely on your own experience.
You have the odd...
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt...
I can accept this. Well then.
This is where I fall.
catch up. Huh. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Yeah.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this room?
Crumble!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those? There, the memory. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Look at this. It's
According to my knowledge, it...
What? You're saying...
Exactly.
able to produce...
Finally. I just need...
Hey!
If Mr. Clement...
Of course.
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on, shall we?
Stabilize! Gather! Just a simple rule.
This.
Indeed. When you stick this ruler, the deeper it is stuck...
What? That...
Well then.
No, unacceptable. And this girl has been...
Oh, boy. Yep.
So you are saying you want to...
So what if I break it? Now that... Let's not forget who
Because you agree... Rex Lapis...
That is one of your...
Will suffer.
I'll protect us.
No escape!
Rise!
Yeah! Leaving so soon!
Transfix yourself!
This is order. Quake!
You can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any...
Oh, darn you!
execute. Yeah.
Clement's wrongdoing. When people see the... I think we should...
Huh?
That in truth...
What?
Miss, you aren't interested. I believe those legends...
Okay, that's it, sir. You're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt.
Oh, right.
During the war, So I see... we agreed to a
Naturally. Come with me.
Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Rise! Quake! Careless!
I will have order!
Crumble!
Let the show begin.
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule.
This is order!
Rise!
This is... Aha! It's a broken sword! The power of this... If we can repair...
2 pieces of a broken sword.
Why?
Yes, but... When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, no matter what. Even if it breaks the...
So you are already... That is to say...
That's okay. Punish me.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her.
Huh? The truth?
Yes, I'm afraid rather during the... But Havria, however, after...
No.
In her last day...
Not even a single...
This sword...
Murder weapon. No!
As I said...
Preposterous!
Hey! Come back!
It is a punishment. Let's follow her.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this... This is the scene of the story the Archon War.
But
No matter how, those of their descendants, so they risk, but they need not.
This must be a lie. Don't you dare try.
yikes.
This is the price she must, judging by how she appeared. Indeed, faith in a god who has. So it is for Havria. And all right then.
Huh?
Treading old ground, one cannot help.
Are you here to play? Let me amuse myself a little.
This is where fun
Let me amuse myself a little.
transfixed.
Ready, steady, go!
I'll keep this close.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Laid bare.
Let's dance. As a good night should.
Oh. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Windblade, let the show begin.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Now, I mentioned before that the Adepti, to leave them here is to let them slumber. I ended an era with my own two hands. History records, but history may be changed. I need to find stone carvings were one such ancient. Therefore, I thought of you. You are one who crossed. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts. Now then, as I said, this includes thousands of years ago. The Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osile, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
Pitiful. Everlasting as the moon.
I'll keep this close.
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Laid bare.
So soon!
Ha! Be gone!
Overrule. Go on. Everlasting as the moon.
Prepare frozen. Crisp.
I'll keep this close.
Almost.
A reward on the road.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overrule. An impressive bounty.
Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Oh, finally, I caught you. I have something.
Oh, so it's.
You are close with her. Really? It must be a good feeling knowing Jean's got your back.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person. Unfortunately, it's right in this. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the hilly trails from the road to Springvale. Oh, help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by?
Fine.
Be safe. Maybe animal are.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
What do you think this is, kiddo?
How rude! Especially.
Help.
That's.
Great. Tell G it's time to get Elzer on to doing the acting grand. After all,
Paimon never knew that.
the acting grandma. We're certainly very lucky.
Wow.
Although, I doubt.
Sounds like a poor excuse to. Come on, let's go and.
Hey, you...
Margaret?
My cat's gone missing. Have... This is a bit worse.
But we're on our way to...
You're on the way to see Jean?
Paimon thought you were...
Yes.
Serious?
What's wrong with Jean's a really nice person? Please mention...
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean. Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you... How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go. Look over there! She's all by herself because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with... What? You mean, so is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist? Imagine... Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say... So, this imaginary Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking for... No way! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Ernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. All right then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend. Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind.
Things like helping to fill in...
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing the...
You can flatter us all you want, but...
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles and Margaret stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping? Oh, that would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter.
Yeah, well, those hilly trails are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be
We're well past the point of aiming.
a fight?
For this dish... Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting.
Oh, yes,
okay.
right!
It's been getting quite busy recently. Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers? Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for one...
And so begins the story.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter. Any news on that sweet madame? Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame received. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? Paimon's sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right. A mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
putting on one sticky honey roll. This is... Wow! Did you really...
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes. Thanks ever... If you ever get tired of...
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more...
Cool! Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this?
What's so urgent about the...
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
So this is where...
Have you come to rescue me? And all the time I've been working, if you'd taken any long...
Fear not!
Just as well. And I'll be waiting up...
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
I'll protect us.
Oh. La 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 la.
Overruled. Oh. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you. I'll put in a good word for you with the...
There it is! Behold!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bar. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always...
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit...
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was... Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go out...
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But, right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge? No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack.
What say you?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Sir? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived...
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry. I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one. Unmistakable, in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imagined.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon, for one, never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age.
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's so determined to become a knight that she... Okay, that's kind of weird.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Alan really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't how can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Transfixed.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you.
So modest.
Alan, she's our...
Thanks. Shoot. But I'm so sorry. Honorary knight. Could you deliver a message to Jack? He's a friend of mine. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss. If I'm not mistaken, you should find him. Stanley's a truly legendary adventure. Great. Thank you.
Understood.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Time for takeoff. Let's play! Yeah!
Hey, are those guys?
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves! Yeah! Yeah!
Windblade!
I was so sure I was.
To be fair, so...
Yes.
Actually,
Ellen has a message for you.
Oh, I see.
Whoa!
Well then, how would everyone like to proceed?
In which case?
Okay,
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure story. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Manjavari.
Enough already! Ugh, stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before them. As far as the eye could see. Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool rigged up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more. The gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt in the wind, that's
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
What? Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
This is where you
Traveler, could I ask you...
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend.
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, the weapons he took on his... I don't know what... Since you guys are the experts at this, you bet! This is... If I can just get a hold... Right now. So, what do you say? I can't bring myself to...
Aw, poor Jack. Venti, you come...
I don't...
Oh, one other thing.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it?
Transfixed. Go on. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Feel this ancient power burst forth. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away!
Pay your dues.
Witness my rise.
Moment of birth. No escape. Live.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. So soon. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Prepare yourself.
Pitiful.
Be gone!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
No escape. So soon. No escape. You can't run from death.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
The wrong test subject.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Windblade!
Coming to be. Ha! 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 Live! Ha! 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 Burst forth. Ha! Feel this ancient power. Ha! 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 Yeah! Live! Yeah!
Let the show begin. Oh no! Yeah.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Prepare yourself.
Pitiful.
So soon.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
No escape.
Prepare to be blown away. La 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 la.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Prepare yourself.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Can't run from death. Another test subject. Suffer fate. I got careless.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Pitiful. Laid bare.
I got careless. I got careless. Test subject.
Go on.
Have a little taste.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Feel this ancient power. Live! Burst forth.
Windblade. Let's dance.
Pay your dues.
Come on, we can do it.
Overruled.
Be gone!
So soon?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
No escape!
Laid bare.
So soon?
Witness my rise. Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Can't run from death.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Witness my rise.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon. Why would hilly churls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's...
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Animo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around... If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless. Fades into the back.
You're right. You're right.
then this has...
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daraupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left.
You do have a... Okay then. Well, maybe if we... Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hillychurl? Well, okay. You take it from here. Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe... Seems cheerful enough. Oh, yeah!
Guys, thank you so much! Mom, Dad!
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Did Stanley plant the sword and...
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after...
You better believe it. I can...
Wow.
It's only to be...
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflect, someone who can't let... I wonder...
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway...
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me. You were a renowned adventurer.
I think our friend really did make it to the marriage of... But the real adventure, the real
Wait!
I fear that
Stanley. This Mondstadt must remember, Stanley will never die. I'm sorry, Stanley. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! But...
Leave.
Honorary Knight! Venti, I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword.
Oh!
Yeah, really.
That's wonderful!
No, not yet. Besides, Stanley, will see you tomorrow then.
Stanley's really fond of that kid. Jack left.
Oh.
Huh?
Just now. Just a
you're not a...
Stories, to be honest, that's my biggest all these, but the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land.
Exactly. Even in his instead.
I'm too old. I'm no adventurer should have...
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Merchavari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Thank you all. I'm sorry. But...
Ah, wonderful. This calls for...
And by libation...
No, I'll head off to fetch the...
Huh? Where's that supposed to be?
So, yours is the cat that went...
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me? Here to help you? Why on...
But Paimon just...
Though it gladdens my heart...
Prince is a mischief.
Indeed.
Yes, I have a performance.
What would a kitty cat want with
Everyone knows cats go
What?
These lyre strings are made of... That's a trick of the trade for...
The strings contain... That'll help us. It's time for you. I'm unsure there must be some...
Thank you all. Prince should be... Oh, take this fish. It's a little... Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he... Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember... Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he's got black fur.
Wow, Prince is very keen. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. It must be difficult not being able to float if you're anxious to find... If you run out of... His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard. We definitely...
Oh,
looks like... And here are your ash...
You found them! I dare...
Oh, now...
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with... In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! But Venti's telling his story! What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Anything the knights can do for you?
You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness.
That's great news! Let's go.
But she just left the cathedral. She tried to act like she...
Where?
Oh, that huge... Jean goes there.
Barbara, that's...
Jean, mentioned it. That's what...
Don't worry.
Great.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your...
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just... Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too...
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own.
You truly revere...
I do.
As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that...
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight.
Oh, that makes sense. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight.
Yes. I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles, but I see it more as a huge... After all, it is a lot to live...
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and...
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a...
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such...
Since this opportunity has slipped away...
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must...
Jean...
I do trust you, but to let...
Fine, but it...
Thank you. How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured. Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle...
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my Dandelion Breeze.
Thanks. You're a...
Looks like our food fight is right.
Barbados, guide us.
Be gone!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. I may deal with you myself.
Barbados, guide us. Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear.
The main thing is...
Yes.
Master, you've...
Swan?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Okay.
Huh?
Well, it's fine.
Oh, great.
For goodness...
Well...
I swear on the Archon. If I take it back, Allie, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you up. After all, you'll
Jean? Huh?
It's easy to forget that outside of...
This is... Thank you, everyone.
Well...
But there are so many things...
Fear not. So while you were...
Did you really?
It was no different from what we see.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing...
Well...
Are you kidding?
That rust...
Enough already.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Speaking of work...
Actually, see all of this... Not only that, but so relax already. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
Despite I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean...
Oh, Master Diluc.
All right. Jean's supposed... Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour does...
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting...
Uh-oh, it seems like something's bothering...
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to... And it...
What's that?
I am definitely more of a dandelion. The Lion Fang Knight but it was the Dandelion Knight that I do believe that Vanessa watches over... Let the wind lead. The winds of...
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Burst forth.
Let the show begin.
Come into being. A miscalculation. Burst forth.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
blade.
Coming to be. Moments of birth. Burst forth. Coming to be.
Let's dance.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Burst forth.
Let the show begin.
Live.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Coming to be.